The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Terrific block. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappé. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. The cross is on. Vinicius Junior. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Ruiz de Galarreta. Can he find the right pass? Williams. It could be up for grabs. But it just petered out. Valverde. And return to Williams. He's got to score! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. In a good position to clear it away. Real Madrid have given it away. Now what can they do from here? Rodrigo. And Bellingham. And players waiting in the centre. Very effective passing sequence. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Nico Williams. Sunset. Nico Williams. Electing to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And played short. And the cross into the middle. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And he has options available. Lovely ball from Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. And now Vazquez. Mbappé! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. This looks promising. And making the run to the inside. Well, there's the pullback. And it might be. And what a magical save it was. But he's gone short with it. Good looking cross. Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Well, no more time left. We've reached the... So back underway here into the second half. Williams. And options in the centre. Sunset. Excellent defending. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Good visualisation and execution. Really sound defending. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Mendy. Gorosabel. Sunset. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Crossing opportunity. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Valverde. Mendy has it. Mendy. Chouameni. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And return to Mbappe. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Delivering it. And knocked out of there. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Cross could be useful. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Cross fired over. Just wanted to get it out of there. Mbappe. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Vinicius Junior. And back to Bellingham. Determined defending. Good ball over the top. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. The clearance wasn't decisive. Electing to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Red. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Can he convert? Superb stop. Over it comes. Able to get his body in the way. Well, not away properly. Lewandowski. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Elects to go short. And quick thinking defensively. Parejo. Attacking with vigour. Barry. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. And the danger's still on. Fruitful looking attack. And intercepting it. Pedri. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Nice looking pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Good distribution. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Parejo. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. The cross is on. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Alex Baena. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Opportunity. A strong hand on the ball. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Played over. Well, behind for another corner. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Corner again. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. A very timely interception. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Frenkie de Jong. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Pedri. Can he find the right pass? It's opening up for them. Here's Rafinha. Oh, managing to beat him. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Baena. Parejo. Nice looking move, this. Well read to win possession back. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski. Well, chance perhaps. And the keeper there to deal with it. And he's fired over the corner. And the danger's still on. And into the last 30 minutes now. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And given away by Barca. Could be threatening. High quality defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Yeremy. Parejo. Baena. We're getting the ball forward. Parejo. Opportunity. What a commitment to defending. Koundé. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Rafinha. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, the action continues, and Barcelona hold all the aces here. Costa with it. Now Parejo. Yeremy. Yeremy. And crossed in there. And the no-nonsense clearance. Perez. And saved by the keeper. And a useful cross. It comes to absolutely nothing. Jose Perez. Perez. Electing to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Not the best clearance. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two chances on. Cuts it back. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Atletico might be able to cash in here. But quick thinking defensively. Sunset. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Takes it on. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. Good through ball. This could square the game. Excellent block. Williams. Nico Williams. Williams. Chance here. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Jimenez. Oh, they've given him too much space. No way through. Well, Athletic come away with it. Williams. Return to Williams. Could be. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, still an issue here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, showing really good width here. Cross could be useful. Strong hand on that one. And so it is. The first half has come. So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, there's the pullback. What a commitment to defending. A short corner, let's see. Oh, danger here. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Nico Williams. Composed and patient passing. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, who can he play it to? De Paul. Samuel Lino. Oh, good-looking run. Griezmann! And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Belchiche. And it might be. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. De Paul. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. He fancies it. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, how about this? 4-3. Williams. Well, a textbook interception. And teammates around him. I think most defenders would expect to be booked halting an attack in that fashion. And stopping the danger. Vivian. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Vesca. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Belchiche. And here's Williams. Takes it on. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A fine reading of the situation. Alexander Sørloth. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, mopping up defensively. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Belchiche. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Time for a change then. Well, let's see about the cross. Just knocked it out of there. A good and fair challenge. Alexander Sørloth. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Antoine Griezmann waiting. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Correa. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the... It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Griezmann. Strong but fair tackle. Plenty of support here. Federico Valverde. No way through. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. De Paul. Well, far from textbook defending. Opportunity here. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Marcos Llorente. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, moving it nicely. Excellent block. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Mbappe. Simple save, really. Samuel Lino. And teammates around him. It's got to be! But into the keeper's gloves. Mendy. And Valverde. Well, getting close to half-time. Atletico hold the edge. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. And the first half is in the history books here at the... And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Rodrigo de Paul. And possibilities here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Can he make it count? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Oh, chance perhaps. And nicely parried away. Vinicius Junior. And intercepts again. Mbappe. "30 minutes left for play." Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Precise ball movement. What can Real do from this position? Oh, genuine chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Substitution for Real Madrid. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Lino. It is a decent-looking attack here. He's in behind. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Have to pay attention defensively. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. "15 minutes left for play."
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Real fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Oh, it might be. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Griezmann. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's splendid play. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. Courtois has just made a match-winning stop there. Wonderful stuff from the keeper.
Jude Bellingham. Mendy. And Valverde. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Mendy has a go. And a goal! That changes it. Real Madrid in front now. Will that give them a derby victory? They get forward, but time is very much against them here. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Could cross it in here. Corner kick forthcoming. Trying to deliver it accurately. Danger still on. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Williams. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Will he play it in? Sunset. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Nico Williams. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Alex Baena. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Read it superbly to take back possession. Nico Williams. Sunset. Good-looking move. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Jeremy. That's a lovely ball. The cross is on. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Gorosabel. Plenty of options. And let's give credit to the defending. Jeremy. Takes it on. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Could be threatening. Good-looking sequence, this. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, threat over for now. Ruiz de Galarreta. Space on the flank. Shot attempted. Oh, excellent diving stop. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Sunset. Return to Williams. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Can he find the right pass? Is this the moment? And a goal to level this contest. All even. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Baena. Has eyes for goal. What a commitment to defending. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's opening up for them. And a textbook interception. Alex Baena. Raúl Albiol here. Raúl Albiol. Baena. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Perez. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Crossing opportunity. Will he find the net? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Appeared to be in two minds.
Well, when you see those stats, it's amazing how they're trailing in this game because they've created so many chances, they just haven't taken them. At some point, they've got to get back into this game.
And back now with Costa. Parejo. Into the final 20 minutes. Now Parejo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. No way through. Jeremy. High quality defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Great ball over the top. Timely intervention. Kiko Femenia. 10 minutes to go. Well, attacking possibilities. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kuruseta. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
Alex Baena. Papgay. Raúl Albiol here. Possession one. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Who can he pick out? Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... Again to wet the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. And drawing it back. And pushed away to safety. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Options in the centre. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Baena. This looks promising. Alex Baena. And blocked. Griezmann. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Jimenez. And given away by Atletico. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he finish? He's blocked it. Jimenez. Making progress. And he takes it on. Determined defending. Parejo. Jose Perez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he convert? Oh, he's blocked it. Griezmann. Crossing possibilities. Will it happen for them? Could be. Magnificent defending. Atletico pushing to add to their lead. Corner. Whipped in by Griezmann. Was it a great clearance? Llorente being egged on by the crowd. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Santi Comesaña. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? A fine reading of the situation. Might lead to a chance. Firing it towards goal. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And they're making a change. Well, no danger now. Oh, moving it nicely. And pushed away to safety. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Kiko Femenia. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Moreno. And options in the centre. Moving forward effectively. What a commitment to defending. Played in by Griezmann. Not the most confident clearance. Can he find the right pass? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Moreno. Jeremy. Moreno. Could be a goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Javi Galan. And given away by Atletico. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yet.
What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Griezmann. Atletico have given us away. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Now Parejo. Alex Baena. Jeremy. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. An effective ball. Moreno. Determined defending. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. And the cross goes in and nicely parried away.
Well, despite creating chances, Atletico still find themselves level at the moment, but credit has to go to the goalkeeper. What a great stop that was.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Just 10 minutes to go. Still pushing for a winner. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
De Paul. Now Griezmann. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Gay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it broke down, alas. The emphasis very much on attack. Can he finish? And still danger here. Griezmann. He's blocked it. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to devote. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Good distribution. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Plenty of options. Sunset. The save was a good one. Played over. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Williams. Sunset. And able to close down the shot. And the pass deftly cut out. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Lewandowski. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Getting forward. Crossed into the penalty area. Can they square the game? Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Fine sequence of passes. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Yuri Berchiche. Rafinha. Alex Balde. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, who can he play it to? Koundé. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Determined defending. So inching towards half-time and Barca with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they've put into the first half?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
A very timely interception. Released it nicely. De Jong. Just can't get it past him. And so it is, the first half score. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And that brings the attack to an end. Rafinha. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That's a good-looking ball. Sunset. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. And clearing it away. Rafinha. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
A very good tackle. This is looking threatening. And there's the feed into the box. Really good block. Nico Williams. Very quick thinking there. Sunset. This could be troublesome. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Rafinha. Getting in there to intercept. Ruiz de Galarreta. Vivian. Williams. Lot to like about that pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Keeping it moving dynamically. Alex Balde. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. It might be on for them. Well, nothing productive, really. Vivian. Nico Williams. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, still time for them to level it. Could play it in. Throw in here for Athletic. That's a useful cross. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here, a win for both. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Nicely timed tackle. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making, but quick thinking defensively. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Barcelona losing possession here. Griezmann. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. He has time to play it over. Oh, could be. Oh, a tremendous block. Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Nice looking move, this. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, Atletico can't believe they're not leading. But what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Well, this could really help the cause. Javi Galán. Teammate and support. He's blocked it. Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Oh, good use of the ball. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Rafinha. And blocked for now. And straight out of play off the keeper's boot. It will be a throw-in. It needs an accurate cross. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Pedri. Lewandowski. Javi Galán. That is that for the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Griezmann. Atletico have given it away. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Alvarez. And there the move ends for now. Alex Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Alvarez. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Just can't get it past him. Lewandowski. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Firing it in. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And here's a change now for Atletico. Delivering it. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Dani Olmo. Very effective pass. Sound piece of defending. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann. Could cross it in here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dani Olmo. Could be a chance to break here. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. And he takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It is an Atletico substitution. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? 2-0 now, and back underway. Chance to cross. And thwarted there, following the cross. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now the counter-attack looks on. Rafinha. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Here's Rafinha. Araujo. Rafinha. He's blocked it. Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. A Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Alex Baena. Must score! There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Rodrigo. Now moving the ball impressively here. And Bellingham. Return to Mbappe. And the keeper there to deal with it. Over it comes. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Yeremy. Parejo. Well, the pass not finding its target. Kiko Femenia. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Getting in there to intercept. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And that is offside. Barry. On to Perez. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Distributing it well. Well, no problems defensively. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. And Real Madrid have it back now. Room to roam for the Merengues here. And Bellingham. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Crossing opportunity. Can he do it? There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So 2-0 now. And whipped into the box. Did well to clear it away. Well, too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Yeremy. He has time to play it over. Can they convert? And the keeper stretching to deny him. Going short. And there's the feed into the box. And that is that. Half-time here on the spot. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Alex Baena. And he takes it on. Excellent block. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Incisive pass. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Barry. A very effective challenge put in. Now this could really lift spirits. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Jose Perez. Well, racing past his man. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Just can't get it past the wall. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. And the short option preferred. A deft clearance. Now, options are plenty. Mendy. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Jeremy. Now, Parejo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he convert? Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Can they cover up? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Camavinga. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Eduardo Camavinga. Mendy has it. Valverde. Diaz. Here's Vinicius Junior. Clears it away. Dangerous ball. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Valverde. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Superb block. Rodrigo. Now with Valverde. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. The emphasis very much on attack. Opportunity. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the corner too close to the goalkeeper that time. Well, a good tackle. Got in the way of it. Eduardo Camavinga. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Rodrigo. Can't miss, surely. Raúl Albiol gets in the way. Well, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
And Barry. Oh, good vision. Pepe. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid, much to the disappointment. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? And efficient defending. He takes aim and did just enough defensively. And the problem not completely solved. Can they forge ahead? Wonderful block. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, a short corner here. And a useful cross. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Vinicius Junior. Robert Lewandowski is one of those natural finishers and could be a big part of the story today, Stuart.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Rodrigo. And he keeps going. Well, out of play, under pressure. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. A fine block. Oh, that's splendid play. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And that's a very good parry. Promising move from Barcelona. But timely defending when it mattered. Rodrigo. Lewandowski. And a tidy tackle. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping.
Well, what a good save that was. Barcelona should really be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Is this the moment? Well, marginally wide. So close. Pedri. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Now winning back possession. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Electing to shoot, and there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Lewandowski. Lewandowski, opportunity. Oh, keeper dealt with it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Bellingham. And the whistle is sounded for half. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Tchouameni and Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham. And he read it well defensively. Throw in here for Barcelona. And Real doing well to win it back. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Not the best clearance. Well, we're into the final half hour. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Genuine chance. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Alex Balde. Determined defending. And threaded through by Mbappe. And nicely parried away. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And he read it well, intercepting it. Rodrigo. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Can he find the net? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Real using width to good effect. Will he play it in? And Bellingham, he must finish! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mbappe! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Lewandowski. De Jong. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Jude Bellingham. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Under the full weight of the pressure. Koundé. Onto De Jong. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Lewandowski. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. And we will have just one additional minute. And the referee brings this match to an end, not to be for Barcelona. mental fortitude and technical excellence. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid. Able to close down the shot. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Body in the way. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Well, considerable progress made by Gündoğan as the attack continues. It comes to absolutely nothing. Will it happen for them? Crossing opportunity. Promising possession, this. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Jude Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Short corner taken. Lucas Vazquez at the ready. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Marmoush. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Opportunity. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Really pressurising them, and a throw-in coming up.
Well, City, as the stats highlight, have had most of the ball. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. It's there for him. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Doku. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Kevin De Bruyne. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here and... And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. And space to cross it. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Great defending. And De Bruyne firing it over. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Playing it short. He cuts it back. And that's a very good parry. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, possibilities inside the box. Corner given to Real Madrid. A change in the offing for City. Well, a short corner here. And delivered into the box. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Read it well. What can Real do from this position? Oh, nice ball over the top. Wasteful again in possession. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Nico Gonzalez. Ruben Dias. Omar Marmoush. And angling it back. Must score! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, the action underway again. So comfortable for City, it's turning into a trouncing. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. On to Valverde. Cuts it back. Brilliantly blocked. He's driven in the corner. And well positioned to clear. Valverde. Opportunity. Really sound defending. No defensive resilience there. Mateus Nunes. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Silva. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. And Valverde. It was on its way in. So getting close to the end of this one, and City pushing all the right buttons.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Bernardo Silva. Very quick thinking there. Rodrigo. And he has options available. A good vision there. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And off the post that time. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Vitor Ferreira. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. He could pick out a teammate. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Pedri. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Just cutting off the supply. And they need to get tighter here. And favouring the infield route, Lewandowski. Brilliantly blocked. Delivering it. Well, as a defender, that will suit you down to the ground. No foul, PSG advantage. Dembélé. Hakimi. This looks promising. In the right place to cut out the pass. Rafinha. Back to Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Getting the better of his opponent. Well, he's been ruled offside. Marquinhos. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Well, possibilities inside the box. Just the challenge that was required. Fabian. Mendes. And very deftly cut out. Lewandowski. Koundé. Lewandowski. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Gives it a go. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Vitor Ferreira. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Well, far too much on that particular cross. The first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Balde. Play then. Barcelona throw coming up. provoking attack. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Hakimi. Getting in there to intercept. Koundé. Pedri. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And he takes it away. Nuno Mendes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. De Jong. Pedri. Well, possibilities in the centre. And possibilities here. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Hakimi. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And a chance to whip it in here. Shielding the ball superbly. Excellent block. And time for the change now. Playing it in. And he did what he had to do defensively. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Hakimi. And the shot. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Fabian. Zaire Emery released it nicely. An alert intervention. Has a go. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Hakimi. Zaire Emery. And Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be a chance to break here. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Zaire Emery. Here's Marquinhos. Warren Zaire Emery. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And having a go! So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so...
Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Kefren Turam. Yildiz. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Cutting it back. Turam. And a decent save, full credit. And they're going for the short one. And the cross into the middle. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Nunes. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. De Bruyne, it's there for him. Great defending. De Bruyne, and now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Manchester City have it back now. De Bruyne. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. What can he do with it now? Dangerous ball. Routine for Ederson. Nunes. De Bruyne now. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they have to pay attention. Able to close down the shot. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Throw into Manchester City. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. It's a promising City move. A fine reading of the situation. Cambiasso. On to Kelly. Kefren Turam. How could he take them on and beat them? And it's played into the centre. And you need your defender to take charge. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Mainers. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. It's with Mainers. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Well, a fraction wide, but he planted the seed of fear in the mind of the keeper, I think.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Doku. And the ball back with Juve now. Thuram. Omar Marmoush. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And he whips it in. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, the action underway again. So comfortable for City, it's turning into a trouncing. Can he find the right pass? Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it still could be dangerous. Easy save. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Went in strongly to win the ball. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Yildiz. It looks promising. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Chance here. Closing down well. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. Oh, danger here. Here's Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Mateo Kovacic. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Can he finish? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Thuram. Will it happen for them? Intercepted effortlessly. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Need to get back quickly here. Kovacic. And the shot. And a decent save. Full credit. And it is substitution time at this juncture. not just from one side, but from both. Kovacic, nicely blocked. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Shot attempted and pushed away to safety. City get the corner. Let's see about the delivery. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And a fine cross. Just too much loft. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Oh, cleared away! Superb defending, massive credit. He has time to play it over. Can he create an angle? No real threat from the shot, saved by Courtois. Well, Mo Salah knows how to light up any game, I think it's fair to say, Stuart.
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Salah. Mo Salah. Well, he's certainly not alone. Diaz. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. They could nudge in front, and a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. On to Mendy. And return to Vinicius. Mendy. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Corner again. And there's the delivery. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. So Bosley. Luis Diaz. Robertson. Ball retention so important. Oh, so near, off the post. Gakpo. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Gakpo. So Bosley. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Rodrigo. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Lucas Vazquez. And on to Bellingham. And space for him to cut in. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up the game? Valverde. Chance for the leveller. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Gakpo. Back to Diaz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And Bellingham. Trying his luck. And nicely parried away. Trent Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Can he put it away? And that's a very good parry.
Well, what a good save that was from Courtois. That certainly has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, no wonder the focus is on Mohamed Salah, because that was a terrific first-half display. Stuart, I know you enjoyed it very much.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Vinicius Junior. Van Dijk with it.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Vinicius. Swift ball into the area. And the flag has gone up. Not really showing the game know-how that we tend to associate with him.
Well, he's got to have a look around him there. That's a waste of a great opportunity.
Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Salah. Determined defending. Jude Bellingham. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Tremendous block. Plenty of support here. And it's played into the centre. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Bradley. Wataru Endo. And taken away from Salah. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Opportunity here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Real Madrid get the throw in. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Now, who can he play it to? Vinicius Junior. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams...
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And played short. Cross fired over. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. De Jong. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Now the cut back, and the keeper's hand does the trick. De Jong. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Mainers. It is advantage Juve. They do pass the ball with authority. Could cross it in here. And a bit short with the clearance. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Decent position. Well, this could really help the cause. He has teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Andrea Cambiasso. The delivery. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Inigo Martinez. De Jong. Lewandowski. What possibility is it going to be? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Kefren Turam. Mainers. Well, they keep passing away. It's with Mainers. Could be troublesome. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Yildiz. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Mainers. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And defensive play to be applauded. Mainers. And he's in. Oh dear, the goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. Committed challenge. Kefren Turam. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Lewandowski. Determined block. Andrea Cambiasso. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Lewandowski. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. So continuing with the game, and the fact of the matter is Barca are handing out a very harsh lesson. Now what can they do from here? Well, it still could be dangerous. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. 20 minutes to go in this one. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Federico Gatti. Kolo Muani. Good-looking move. Giving it a try. Strong hand on that one. And they need to get tighter here. Winning back possession. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Koopmeiners. Gatti. An alert intervention. Rafinha. Well, in the dying embers of the game, and Barcelona all-powerful in this one, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
And beyond the byline, goal kick then. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Cambiaso. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Fabian. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts in position. Oh, blocked it! Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. Behind for another corner, can they cash in? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And the move breaks down. City move it forward with purpose. But really sticking to their task defensively. Dembele. And Fabian. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? The cross is on. Fabian. And here's Dembele. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. De Bruyne. Nunes. Might lead to a chance. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Nuno Mendes. Dembele. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Gives it a go. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. They favoured a short one here. Good-looking move. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Could be dangerous. Now with Hakimi. Hakimi. And he takes on the shot. Emerson in goal made it look easy. And the short option preferred. Dembele. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, behind for another corner. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, they can keep possession now. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Gundogan. Could be troublesome. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Well, not great defending, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And nothing comes of this attack. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mateo Kovacic. And it's Ruben Dias. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Delightful pass. Electing to shoot. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And they need to get tighter here. Fabian. Well, I think we were expecting a much better effort from there.
He has to score, really. That was a great opportunity.
Might be a chance to break. They need to get bodies back. Oh, magnificent reaction. Substitution it is for PSG. And played short. De Bruyne. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Minge. Could cross it in here. Teammate in support. Takes aim. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Nunes. City could be onto something. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Options in the middle. Very effective pass. Real chance. The save was a good one. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. And the ball in behind the defenders. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. This might be ideal for the counter. Kevin De Bruyne. 5 minutes to go. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Cross towards that far post. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Gundogan. Gonzalez. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Crossing possibilities. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paddy. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. 1-0 then. Dani Olmo. Gakpo. Virgil van Dijk. Gravenberch. Luis Diaz. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Liverpool in a position of menace. Can he find the net? Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Well, it has come to nothing. So Bosloy. Here's Robertson. The danger not over. Cuts it back. Salah. Oh, he's blocked it! Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Fruitful looking attack. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Went in strongly to win the ball. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Oh, that's splendid play. Robertson. Now with Salah. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Lewandowski. He fancies it. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, a goal for Barcelona from the corner here really would change the complexion of the game. Good bit of defending. Dangerous looking attack. And foiled by Van Dijk. And there's the delivery. Well, no end product. Koundé. Could play it in. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Virgil van Dijk. Now Mo Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Alexander-Arnold. Takes the shot. Excellent block. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Could be threatening. Diaz. Gravenberch. This is Salah. A chance to whip it in. Salah. He's using his strength to good effect. Decides to shoot. And nicely parried away. No more time left. First half is over. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Dani Olmo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gakpo. McAllister. Precise ball movement. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. A really vital interception. Mo Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Oh, he's through here. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
And knocked out of there. Breaking at pace. Well, some might say par for the course from Dani Olmo. That's how good he is. And he didn't let anyone down in the first half.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
It's got to be! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Robertson. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. De Jong. Koundé. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Salah. Soboslai. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Dani Olmo. How about the cross? Great opportunity. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Federico Chiesa. Here's Robertson. Distributing it well. Koundé. De Jong. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Salah. Alex Balde. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. And Barcelona have possession again. Koundé. Gravenberch. Virgil van Dijk. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Could cross it in here. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Trying his luck. Is it going to be? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Can he finish? Great defending here. Now sending it in. Thwarting him. Sané. It's there for him. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, threat over for now. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Has the strength to hang on to it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Back to Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Guerreiro. Now with Sané. Oh, great block. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good ball over the top. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Oh, showing good patience. Could play it in. A good and fair challenge. Valverde. Lucas Vázquez. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Can he finish? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Sané. Guerreiro. On to Kane. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Aurélien Tchouaméni. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Kimmich. Now with Kane. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And the first half is in the history books here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Rodrigo. Determined defending. Kane. Good tackle. Kylian Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. Real chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, let's find out if Bayern can take advantage of this corner kick situation. And taken short. And there's the feed into the box. And just wide of the post with a header.
Well, that's not great reading, is it? They've created a lot of chances. That's not been the problem. But the finishing has been really poor. And unless they can improve in the top third of the pitch, it's going to be a really frustrating day for them.
They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Could be a chance to break here. Mendy. Mbappe in the centre. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Shot blocked, but still alive. And keeping it out with aplomb. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Leroy Sané. Guerreiro. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Lima on the ball. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Harry Kane! Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. And Bayern will change personnel now. Well, still an issue here. And in the end, no damage done. And Kane might mean business. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Mendy. And he read it well, intercepting it. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, breezing past him. Has eyes for goal. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. Jamal Musiala. Bodies forward and the break looks on. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. It's a neat move. And Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Good strength to keep the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Goretzka. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
And intercepted it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, that ball looks promising. And teammates to play it to. Modric. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. A game that appears highly likely to deliver an excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And that's easy peasy for the keeper. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Must take the lead here. And foiled by Van Dijk. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Dembele. And space to cross it. Hakimi. And beyond the last defender, offside. Virgil van Dijk. McAllister. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Seria. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And it's a quality pass. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, managing to beat him. Dembele. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Options in the centre. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Soboslai. Gravenberch. Diaz. Magnificent defending. Well, coordinated pressing and a poor clearance. Gakpo. On to Salah. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des... So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Gravenberch. Back to Salah. And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. A very timely interception. Delightful pass. Dembele, vital intervention. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Now counter-attacking possibilities. That's a good pass. Promising possession this. Able to close down the shot. Marquinhos. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
McAllister. Now with Konate. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. So Bosloy. Alexis McAllister. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Gakpo. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Here's Marquinhos. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Chance to cross. Fabian. Fabian. Nice looking move this. He got a good palm on it. Salah. Alexis McAllister. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Hakimi. Wonderful chance. Armed away by the keeper.
Well, saves don't come much better or more important than that one, Derek. Alisson has probably just saved his team from defeat there.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Diaz. Oh, he's through here. And a really important stop. It remains level.
Well, what can you say about that? As you said, Derek, it's such an important save so late on in the game.
And PSG couldn't hang on to it. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Great opportunity. Well, at this stage of the game, you have to be more ruthless.
Well, that just might be their last chance. What a miss that is.
So Bosloy deserves credit for winning the ball back. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, moving it nicely. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. A chance to whip it in. Well, potential danger. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Well, understandably, a lot of interest in Harry Kane and how he might perform in this match. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Olise. And he has options available. Rafinha. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Pedri. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Delivering it. Not all that convincing defensively. Will it happen for them? Can they forge ahead? Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Perfect tackle. Guerrero. Sané. Promising looking ball. Real chance. It could be up for grabs. And strong play here. Risky play. And back to Peña. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Onto de Jong. Inigo Martinez. Space here for Barcelona. Lewandowski. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Leon Goretzka. Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Sané. Here's Kane. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rafinha. Nicely timed tackle. Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. See your players waiting in the middle. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Kane. The fans are shouting shoot. Well, he's been ruled offside. Rafinha. Well, we're into the final half hour. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Good-looking sequence. Goretzka. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. He could pick out a teammate. Just the clearance that was needed. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Here's Rafinha. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Really good challenge. Well, they need to get tighter here. Played into the centre. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. And time for the change now. Kim Min-jae. It's with Guerrero. Sané. Guerrero. It's with Guerrero. Kim Min-jae. Now Dyer. Well, this game is ebbing away. Can Barcelona get over the line?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Options in the middle. Konrad Laimer. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Goretzka. The clock ticking. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. A Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to... Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Could cross it in here. Fruitful looking attack. Blocked it brilliantly. It has to be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. High level defending. Arsenal regaining possession. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Can they find a gap in the defence? Delivering it into the box. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Has eyes for goal! Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. De Ligt. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Now De Ligt. A chance to whip it in. It might still be problematic. Good-looking move, this. Trying his luck. Able to get his body in the way. Corner to United as they look to extend their lead. Not really the ideal clearance. Declan Rice. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. United regaining possession. Christian Eriksen now. Encouraging stuff from United. They really look after the ball when they have it. Oh, this looks useful. Wonderful block. Eriksen. He could pick out a teammate. And he turns inside here, Christian Eriksen. Fernandes. Can he find the net? And did just enough defensively. This could be troublesome. Saka. This could level it. And that's a very good parry. And there we have it. The first half action is over. The second half underway. United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Christian Eriksen now. Nice weight on the pass. Eriksen. Is it going to be Christian Eriksen? And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. Trossard. Saka. Arsenal's free kick here. Well, not one, Stuart, that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, I think the manager might disagree, Derek. Any way you cut it, it's a wasted opportunity.
Christian Eriksen now. Who can he pick out? Oh, moving it nicely. Fluency of movement. Great defending. Might be a chance to break. Wasteful from Arsenal. Bruno Fernandes has it. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United.
This is a message for Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you.
Højlund. Very quick thinking there. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. 20 minutes remaining. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Trossard, looking for a teammate. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Promising sequence. It's a weighted pass. Opportunity, and it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. United could get in behind the defence. Fernandes. Now with Eriksen. Stopped a surefire goal. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Arsenal could threaten from this position. That's a nice-looking ball. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Given away by Manchester United. Declan Rice. Trossard. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel.
Number 41, Declan Rice.
Now sending it in. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Marino. And now with Trossard. Closing down well. Strong hand on that one. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the book. Ready for a battle of blues, albeit of different... A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays
he can score
alongside
here, Derek.
Nicely blocked. Fernandes. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Dangerous looking attack. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Doku. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Cucurella. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. And Chelsea have given us away. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, this looks useful. Fluency of movement. And the flag has gone up, offside. Jackson on the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Crossing possibilities. An attack full of promise. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Mateo Kovacic. City move it forward with purpose. And a chance to whip it in here. Kevin De Bruyne has moved away from the flank. What a commitment to defending. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, it's Chelsea in front. And Stuart, an opportune moment to get your take.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Great opportunity, and what a magical save it was. Can someone get on the end of this? Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. And stopping the danger. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Mateo Kovacic. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? A really good pass. And he's clear as lines. Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. And the flag has gone up.
And he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Moises Caicedo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Enzo Fernandez. Options in the centre. So Chelsea get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Madueke. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Doku. A chance to whip it in. Mopping up defensively. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Targets available, cross comes in. A deft clearance. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. De Bruyne has support. Haaland. Top-class defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Shaping to shoot, and did just enough defensively. Given away by City. Palmer with it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Mateo Kovacic. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have... two proud clubs from England's northwest and welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great...
Can he finish? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Luis Diaz. Just cutting off the supply. Teammates available. He must finish! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Well, they keep passing away. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. United might be able to cash in. Good-looking sequence, this. Rasmus Højlund. He takes aim. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. So Bosley. And a good-looking ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nusayr Mazraoui. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Read it superbly to take back possession. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. Difficult to stop him. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Pulls it back. Just cleared away in the nick of time.
Well, what a good save that was from Alisson. That has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Liverpool's possession game not quite going to plan. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. It's a fine United move in the making. Manuel Ugarte. Could be threatening. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Gravenberch. And that's going to roll all the way through. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. McAllister. So Bosley. A really good pass. Alexander-Arnold could reduce the deficit. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Clearing it away. Salah. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. So underway in the second half, and no doubt about it, Liverpool need to raise their game. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. So Bosloy. Oh, he'll take it on. And nicely parried away. Manuel Ugarte. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Liverpool with the ball once more. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Salah does thrive on veering in field. Is it going to be? Palmed away by the keeper. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mo Salah. Well read to put an end to that attack. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. He continues his run. Oh, that's a really good run. Options in the centre. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Got in the way of it. Alexis McAllister. Trying to open them up. No way through. Manuel Ugarte. 20 minutes to go. Fernandes, he's got to score! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Gravenberch. Nunez. And he's broken free. And up for grabs off the keeper. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Højlund. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. And just 5 minutes remaining. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, good vision. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Number 11, Mohamed Salah.
Christian Eriksen now. So Bosloy. Ryan Gravenberch. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Andrew Robertson. And there it is, the final whistle. It's a Manchester United victory. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Richarlison. He has teammates around him. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. Kulusevski. Maddison. Romero. On the ball, Richarlison. And blocked for now. Saka. Great opportunity. A tremendous block. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Playing it short. Fine cross into the middle. Uncomfortable in dealing with the ball played in. Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. How can they open up the defence here? Now he must favour the cross. Good idea. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. James Maddison. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kulusevski. And players waiting in the centre. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Gabriel Martinelli. Richarlison. Decent position. A very timely interception. Bentancur. Maddison with it. It's with Bentancur. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? So half-time, that will close the book on the first. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Nicely timed tackle. Jed Spence. James Maddison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And pulled back. Great defending. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here.
Number 22, Ben Johnson.
William Saliba. Martinelli. Can he find the right pass? And beating the defender. Rice. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Now a decent position. Oh, big opportunity. And fine goalkeeping. They will now make use of the substitutes bench. Teammates in the middle. Well, not cleared away completely. And in the end, no damage done. Given away by Arsenal. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Promising move from Tottenham. That's a good pass. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Timber. Now options are plenty. Firing it in. Able to get his body in the way. Well, we can't be too critical. Throw-in coming up here. Kulusevski. And options in the centre. Chance to finish. Terrific piece of anticipation. And over it comes. Well, he would love to have that header back. And a substitution in the offing. Spurs did well to win back possession. Trossard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Sarr. Van de Ven. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Might lead to a chance. Maddison with it, and he might be through here. Ten minutes to go then. William Saliba. Saka. And a textbook interception. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. It's with Porro. Sarr. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, great defending. Bukayo Saka. Partey. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the referee says that's going to do it for this contest. It is a... It is a fixture in English football that carries... Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Has a go. What a commitment to defending. Well, a short corner here. Well, let's see about the cross. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Plenty of support here. Oh, he looks threatening. Electing to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Fernandes. Back to Fernandes. Can he put them in front? Magnificent defending. Who can they pick out? Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Caicedo. Given away by Chelsea. Christian Eriksen now. Plenty of support here. It's opening up for them. Eriksen. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Caicedo. Gusto. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Madueke. And the cross into the middle. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Teamwork and passing in evidence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Madueke. Oh, he's given us away. Just the challenge that was required. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Manuel Ugarte. So no more time left. That concludes. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Fernandez. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Nusayr Mazraoui. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Ericsson! And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Madueke. Oh, the threat is there. Malo Gusto. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Manuel Ugarte. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Ericsson. Giving it a try. What a block! Palmer with it. Oh, moving it nicely. Neto. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Højlund, and passing it well. A chance to whip it in. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Mazraoui. On to Ericsson. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Oh, surely! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Good technique displayed. Intercepting it intelligently. Neto. Jackson. Mazraoui with it. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. A good vision there. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, danger here. Mazraoui with it. Intelligent threaded pass here. Bruno Fernandes. On to Fernandes. Sends it back. And the keeper there to deal with it. Madueke. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Invariably one of the highlights of any season. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, disappointing clearance. It's got to be! Nicely blocked. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And up for grabs off the keeper. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, the writing is on the wall, isn't it? We've only played a few minutes and already Arsenal have brought out a fine save by the keeper. Can they make it count now?
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Pivotal moment defensively. Timber. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. A fine reading of the situation. Caicedo. Neto. Chance to play it in. Can they forge ahead? Magnificent defending. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Martinelli. Rice with it. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And a fantastic diving save. Corner kick played in. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Jackson on the ball. Noni Madueke. He has time to play it over. Not messing around with that clearance. Closing down well. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Trossard, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Promising possession, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Martin Ødegaard. Can he play it in? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And so the first half draws to a close here. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Trossard. Return to Ødegaard. Using his body to good effect. Saka, is it going to be? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance needed to be better. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And passing it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. It looks promising. Shaping to shoot. And pushed away to safety. Timber. And here's Saliba. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Pedro Neto. Plenty of support here. There's the cutback. Real defensive resilience. Jackson on the ball. Pedro Neto. Now what can they do from here? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Trossard. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, Arsenal's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing just hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances, and fairly soon.
Well, they need the ball once more. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? On they go again. And Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Yuri and Timber. Oh, what a top-notch pass. But it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And intercepted it. Trevor Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Palmer with it. It needs an accurate cross. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? And nicely parried away. And he saw the situation developing. Excellent ball over the top. And he's clear as lines. Martinelli. And return to Saka. Determined defending. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Now sending it in. And a struggle to get it away properly. Marino. Now with Ødegaard. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal, you've got to say. It has got to the point where every Liverpool-Manchester... Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from... Must be! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, they fancy a short one. And crossed in there. Just needs to resolve the danger. That was going in. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Such an exciting attacker, Cody Gakpo. Interested to know what you think he might produce today.
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Now, options are plenty. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, body in the way. Oh, danger here. Just the challenge that was required. Nunes. It's a promising City move. Could play it in. Pulls it back. Oh, tremendous block. Mateo Kovacic. Very quick thinking there. De Bruyne. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. And space to cross it. Decent position. De Bruyne. Oh, moving it nicely. De Bruyne. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Released it nicely. Szoboszlai. Oh, showing good patience. Robertson. Here's Salah. What a block! And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Trying his luck. Crucial piece of defending. Alexis McAllister. Salah. So Bosloy. Liverpool have given it away. Grafenberg. McAllister. Gakpo. Wasteful from Liverpool. Well, Cody Gakpo will certainly be hoping to improve on what he produced in the first half.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Alexander-Arnold. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Nice looking move, this. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Darwin Nunez. Here's Robertson. Robertson. So Bosloy. Salah. Putting his body on the line. 20 minutes to go. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But the danger averted for now. O'Reilly. Marmoush. A City free kick forthcoming. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Haaland. Successfully cut out. Gakpo. 10 minutes to go then. Konate. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Oh, unable to give them the advantage at this late stage.
Well, that should have wrapped up this game, but what a poor effort that is in the end.
De Bruyne. Now the counter-attack looks on. He's very adept at protecting the ball. And time is of the essence. Corner awarded to Manchester City.
Number 17.
And a substitution in the offing.
Number 20, Bernardo Silva.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Nico Gonzalez. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... It always has the feeling of Judgment Day. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
And he takes on the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Well, they keep the ball moving. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Chelsea will get the throw in. Who can he pick out? Tremendously strong in the tackle. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. But they dealt with the threat posed. Moises Caicedo. Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
James Maddison. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Crossing possibilities. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Neto. It's looking promising. Good defending in the end and danger averted for now. Spence. Maddison with it. Richarlison. And showing fine vision. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Richarlison! It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby! And just listen to what it means to the fans! Neto. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Credit to them for winning back possession. Kulusevski. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Richarlison. Is this the moment? Oh, blocked it! And deflected behind, so a corner here. Elects to go short. And whipped into the box. But he had a decent reading of that ball in. That's a good-looking pass. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Neto. And he's in. Half-time then, here in the English capital. And the referee sounds the second half into action. Spurs with the lead here. Fernandez. Cucurella. Might work out. James Maddison. Kulusevski. Now Romero with it. Bentancur. Spence. Really good challenge. Fernandez. Nice weight on the pass. Promising possession, this. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Jed Spence. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Brennan Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Oh, a tremendous block. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Options in the centre. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. Well, no card handed out to give them the lead in the derby. It is that simple. It is so meaningful for players and fans alike. Bentancur. 20 minutes remaining. Bentancur with it. James Maddison. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Long way out this. Palmed away by the keeper. Chalobah. Madueke. Moving forward effectively. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Son. Pedro Porro. Bentancur with it. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Advantage played. Richarlison. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to square the game for Tottenham. Magical moment. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Can they create something? Vigorous defending. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they have to pay attention. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Gusto. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. A derby that has always been important to locals. Now it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Chance to cross. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, good save. Excellent header. City get the corner. Struggling to get it away. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, moving it nicely. Just can't get it past him. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, danger here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Still passing it around with authority. Doing well to keep possession. Eriksson, can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, smuggled behind for another corner. It's a short one. Bruno Fernandes. Nicely timed tackle. City know that wide area is really opening up. To put them ahead. Blocked it brilliantly. Just can't get it past them. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick.
Well, there it is. They're creating chances with some excellent attacking football, but the finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've been far too wasteful in front of goal.
Rasmus Højlund. United might be able to cash in. And teammates around him. He fancies it. And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Oh, nice ball. De Bruyne. Is this the moment? And defensive play to be applauded. Marmoush. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bruno Fernandes has it. Delightful pass. Ugarte. No way through. And there we have it. That brings to an end. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. He's beaten his man. Decides to shoot, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Able to get his body in the way. Out of play, City throw. Can he play it in? Kovacic. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Here's a change for Manchester United. Corner kick played in. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Nunes. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Can they take advantage of the situation? High-quality defending. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Given away by Manchester United. De Bruyne. Oh, moving it nicely. It's with Gundogan. Gundogan threading it through. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one.
Well, the stats don't lie. Their general build-up play has been good. They've carved out several opportunities, but their shooting has been way below par. That needs to change, and it needs to change quickly.
And a tidy tackle. Omar Marmoush. Return to Gundogan. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. A change in the offing for City. The corner kicks keep on coming. De Bruyne firing it over. They couldn't take advantage of the chance. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Højlund. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Mount. Encouraging stuff from United. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. De Bruyne. And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. What did you make of this? Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players.
Can he finish? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Diaz. Surely the equaliser. Gakpo. And nicely parried away. Romero. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Now he must favour the cross. Still could put it away. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And does well to keep it in play. Salah. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold pulls it back. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Who can he pick out? Could still be dangerous. Has a go. Surely. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Bentancur. Johnson. And he read it superbly. Gravenberg. Soboslai. Gakpo. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Diaz. Can they take the lead here? Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Liverpool to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you just feel they're going to score now.
A very timely interception. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Now a decent position. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Oh, magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. Alexis McAllister. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. What a commitment to defending. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. And it still could be dangerous. Gakpo. On to Diaz. Wonderful chance. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. No more time left. First half is over. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Richarlison. In position. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Andrew Robertson. Bentancur with it. Strong play here. It looks promising. Madison. On to Richarlison. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Time for a change then. And played short. Gives it a go. Bentancur. Now with Richarlison. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Andrew Robertson. Nicely timed tackle. Brennan Johnson. And he takes on the shot. And foiled by Van Dijk. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. It's got to be a goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Pedro Porro. Richarlison able to close down the shot. In position here to protect the ball. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Surely! Ball is loose. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Richarlison. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Breaking at pace.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, thanks to that save from Alisson.
And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. So Bosley. And the ruling is offside here. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Ten minutes to go then. Spence. Now Son. It's there for him. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And the danger's still on. It's a neat move. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there.
Well, Liverpool are still hanging on here, just about. But they're running out of time now. Hopefully that save might just inspire them.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Mo Salah. Decides to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Appear to be in two minds. And the ball is loose. And there goes the final whistle. Not what Liverpool fans anywhere. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Kakere. It's with Cutrone on the offensive. Cutrone. Has eyes for goal, and what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner, and taking care of the situation. Can he put it away? And that's a very good parry. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically...
Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Marc-Oliver Kempf. Maxence Kakere. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And he takes it on. A strong hand on the ball. Miners. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And space to cross it. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, this could really help the cause. A chance now with the corner. And over it comes. And efficient defending. Could be dangerous. Has a go. Oh, great block. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. For the lead here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Cutrone. Kakere. Just the challenge that was required. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Miners. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Incisive pass. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, he's got past his man. Can he create an angle? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Cutrone. Koro Muani. Gonzalez with it. And the perfect position to read it. Strefeza. Cutrone. Voivoda. Cutrone. Oh, genuine chance. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, that's splendid play. Shot attempted. He's blocked it. Locatelli. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Dangerous looking attack. It might be on for them. Long way out. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Da Cunha. And it's Goldaniga. Lucas Da Cunha. Kakere. Cutrone. And he did well to cut it out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Now what can they do from here? They got a good palm on it. Kakere. Can they get in behind them? And in the right position to read it. Yildiz. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Kakere. Trying his luck. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Cutrone. Will they profit from this situation? And the keeper more than equal to the task. And he's fired over the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. This looks promising. Can he get one back? Oh, strong hand on the ball. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a...
And it might be. Oh, he saved it well. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a defensive lineup, that's for sure. But their wing-backs and at least one of their midfield players will need to break forward when they regain possession, just to give them a threat going forward.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez. Opportunity! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Luca Ranieri. Mandragora. Well, Juventus have it back here. And room now out on the flank. Mainers. Locatelli. Beltran. Oh, nice ball over the top. Juventus recovering possession well. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Cambiasso. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Beltran. Might lead to a chance. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Kolo Muani. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And the decision is one of offside here. And a textbook interception. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. And moving the ball nicely. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. It's with Mainers. Kolo Muani. Turam. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, could be. And foiled only by the crossbar. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Palmed away by the keeper. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kolo Muani. Oh, very effective play. Oh, could finish. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Mandragora. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And it's opening up. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Mandragora. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Kolo Muani. Mainers. Well, this could really help the cause. And played in. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they keep it going? It was on its way in. It's there for him. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Now with Kelly. It's with Mainers. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Cuts it back. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
20 minutes to go in this one. Cataldi. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. It's with Mainers. Kolo Muani. Oh, tremendous vision. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. Promising possession, this. Happy to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Colpani. Cataldi. Mandragora. Danilo Cataldi with it. And passing it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Yildiz. Locatelli. Prevented the damage. Well, strong play here. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Lovely ball over the top. Well, not cleared away completely. And that is how to block. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Cutrone. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Gozens. Strefeza. Really sound defending. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Cataldi. It's with Robin Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Well, that one has promise. Well, no problems defensively. Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, tremendous block. Kakere. Being egged on by the crowd. He cuts it back. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Dodo. Danilo Cataldi with it. Good weight on that pass. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well read to ease the pressure. And a good take under duress there. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kakere, showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? But then the one that goes astray. Mandragora. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mergim Vojvoda. Max. Gozens. Moise Keane. Shaping to shoot. That's a routine take.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Gozens. Marie. Very effective passing sequence. Crossing into the middle. Clattered away. And nicely over the top. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Strefeza. Can they create something from here? Cutrone. Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. Kakere. Kakere. Oh, it might be. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So, a level contest. 1-1. Really good challenge. Gozens. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. He must finish! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Maxence Kakere. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Kakere. Oh, great block. Five minutes to go. And credit due, a good intervention. Maxence Kakere. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Beltran. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, the referee blows the whistle, nothing to divide them. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Stanislav Lobotka. Lukaku. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And the short option preferred. Politano. He's trying to create something. Lukaku. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Koopmeiners. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Well, in turn, Koopmeiners, there's a very reliable player. Somebody who does give the team balance.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Kolo Muani. Could be troublesome. He must finish! And nicely parried away. Leonardo Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. Romelu Lukaku now. Spinazzola. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Kolo Muani. It's got to be. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Well, Napoli get the game restarted. Can they come up with an appropriate response? André Franck Zambo Anguissa. Gonzalez with it. Electing to shoot. And fine goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Crossing into the middle. Well, clattered away. Blocks it brilliantly. Can't get the shot through. Kefren Turam. Happy to take on the shot. What a block! Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. Well, no way through. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. Well, they get the ball moving once again. Napoli trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Anguissa. Anguissa. Oh, closed down straight away. Ongisa. Intercepting it intelligently. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Vital intervention. And an opportunity for Napoli to get right back into this game. Corner kick coming up. Good clearance. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Well, I don't know about you, Stuart, but I certainly enjoyed watching Turn Koopmeiners in the first half. How would you sum up his contribution?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Yildiz. Locatelli. And offside, unfortunately. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. And Juve come away with it. Is it going to be? And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Leonardo Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. And taking it away.
Si ricorda che è vietato parcheggiare nei posti riservati ai disabili. Sono previste multe salate per i trasgressori.
Spinazzola. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Politano. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Kefren Turam. Conceição. Well-timed tackle. Politano. And drawing it back. And touched onto the frame of the goal. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Appear to be in two minds. Well, it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. Lobotka. He'll take this on. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Kefren Turam. Douglas Luiz. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Yildiz. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Scott McTominay. 5 minutes left. That's a lovely ball. Ongisa. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Turam. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Gatti. And the final whistle has sounded. This is not the result Napoli fans around the world This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And teammates around him. Space galore for Juventus. A good and fair challenge. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kelly. Kolo Muani. Guadio Kone. Paredes. It's with Paredes. Chance here, and a fantastic diving save. Well, they fancy a short one. Crossing into the middle, and still dangerous. Cristante. Could take the lead. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, they keep the ball moving. He fancies it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. Can they create something from here? He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. This could be the equaliser. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Artem Dovbyk. Brian Cristante is with Paredes. Angelino. Paredes. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Andrea Cambiasso. They could nudge in front, unable to close down the shot. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, let's see about the cross. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, good save. They favoured a short one here, delivering it into the box. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Locatelli. Well, nothing productive, really. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Now a decent position. He has time to play it over. Pivotal moment defensively. Kolo Muani. Feeding it through. Just needs to stay calm. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Yildiz. Who can he pick out? It looks promising. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can they hit on the break? He's managed to get in behind. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
It's a substitution for Juventus. Oh, disappointing clearance. Could be threatening. Must be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So making the substitution now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. It's opening up for them. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Quadio Kone. It is a decent looking attack here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Plenty of support here. Andrea Cambiasso. Nicolas Gonzalez. The delivery. And the danger cleared. Dovbik. Shomurodov. Quadio Kone. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. It's there for him. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Now will the cross work out for them? He succeeds in clearing it. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. He'll try his luck here. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. The save was a good one. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. It's looking promising. They might be able to get in now. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Eldor Shomurodov. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate.
Mbappe! And nicely parried away. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Can he find the net? He's blocked it. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Mendy. Given away by Real Madrid. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Can he play it in? And ready to strike. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Sunset. Is it going to be? And the keeper more than equal to it. And the short option preferred. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Federico Valverde. Valverde. Vinicius. And the flag does go up, offside. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Berchiche with it. What can they do from here? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Nico Williams. He has teammates around him. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Mbappe. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. This looks interesting. Well, nothing productive, really. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Athletic with the ball again. Gorosabel. Sunset. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Pishit. Will it be? Just cleared away in the nick of time. Williams. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Who can they pick out? Mbappe. And return to Valverde. Brilliant pass. And effectively parried away by the keeper. An attack full of promise. Wasteful from Athletic. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Could cross it in here. Rodrigo. Firing it in. What a block! Now can they counter clinically? Nico Williams. Pishit with it. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Here it is now, a substitution. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, great vision. Easy save. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Rodrigo. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. And nicely over the top. Vinicius Junior. Trying his luck. Just can't get it past him. Guruseta. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Nice looking pass. Oh, might be. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Lucas Vazquez. 10 minutes left for play. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Williams. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, clattered away. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Rodrigo. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Yuri Berchiche. This looks promising. Smuggled away. Aurelien Tchouameni. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal. And the cross into the middle. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Rafinha. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Pedri. Can he finish this? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. In possession, Femenia. And return to Parejo. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be...
Oh, big chance here! Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Could play it in. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Pedri. Rafinha. Yeremy. Not all that convincing defensively. Not a time for composure on the ball. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. What a save!
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Can they take advantage? Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Rafinha. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway here into the second half. Baena. And options in the centre. Perez. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. This might be ideal for the counter. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Lewandowski. Passing it accurately. Able to get his body in the way. Will he finish? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Not really the ideal clearance. Very effective pass. Closing down well. Take it away. And a long way out. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Well, some might say par for the course from Dani Olmo. That's how good he is, and he didn't let anyone down in the first half.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Very quick thinking there. Now can they counter clinically? That's a very fine piece of tackling. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Parejo. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Jeremy. And Barcelona winning the ball back. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Oh, he looks threatening. And teammates to play it to. It should be. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Nearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Perez, crossing into the middle, and well positioned to clear. Koundé. And so into the final 5 minutes. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Has eyes for goal. A strong hand on the ball. Costa. Raúl Albiol here. Santi Comesaña. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitor. Building to a crescendo all week and hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Huge block. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine. And how about that for a save? Well, they fancy a short one. Griezmann. It was on its way in. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. He's given us away. Griezmann. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. 1-0 then. Yuri Berchiche. Oh, the threat is there. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Nico Williams. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Berchiche. And offside, unfortunately. A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Promising position, this. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Ruiz de Galarreta. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Williams. And players waiting in the centre. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Over it comes. And still dangerous. This looks promising. Oh, blocked it! Alvarez. Griezmann. Encouraging this from Atletico. Body in the way. Counter-attacking chance. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Javi Galan. And so it is. The first half has come to it. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Could be troublesome. Oh, he looks threatening. Griezmann. And rattling the post.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Atletico with the ball once more. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Sunset. Chance to cross. Not messing around with that clearance. Corner given. It is an Atletico substitution. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not away properly. And an astute piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Composed and patient passing. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And here's a change now for Atletico. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Well, Athletic come away with it. And into the last 20 minutes. Yuri Berchiche. Vesca. Guruseta. This attack looks highly promising. That's a lovely ball. Chance here. Strong hand on that one. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And here they come now, Atletico. And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
And a good take under duress there. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Crossing opportunity. Couldn't grab hold of it. Nice looking move, this. Can he find the net? Keeper getting the touch. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Gorosado. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Mbappe. Mbappe. Can he convert? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Griezmann. Can he find the right pass? Makes his way in field. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Vinicius Junior. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Vinicius Junior. And teammates to play it to. Corner given to Real Madrid. And knocked out of there. Vinicius Junior to take the lead. Able to get his body in the way. Mbappe. Ball is loose.
Well, Real Madrid are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping to keep them at bay.
Real find themselves in a position of menace, but really sticking to their task defensively. Griezmann. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Chouameni. Mendy. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Mendy has it. Here's Valverde. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Alvarez. Teammates available. Griezmann. And the shot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Llorente, and a goal! Now they've broken through, 1-0 here. And that is that, half-time here on the Spanish... So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. And a confident clearance. Lucas Vazquez. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. And Bellingham. Now with Valverde. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Lino. Marcos Llorente has it. This looks promising. Can they convert? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, a typically driven first half showing from Marcos Llorente. Stuart, sum up his contribution for us.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Kylian Mbappe. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Into the advanced position, but quick thinking defensively. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Real Madrid get the throw in.
Well, the hosts, as you can see, have enjoyed so much possession, but without really creating enough chances. They've almost passed the ball for the sake of it. They need to start getting it into their front players much quicker to get back into this.
And it might be. Tremendous block. Vinicius. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Marcos Llorente. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Vinicius Junior. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Lino. De Paul. And Real Madrid have it back now. 10 minutes to go. Well, nearing the end of the game, some stewards might think this is already done and dusted in Atletico's favour.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
It comes to nothing in the end. Modric. Mbappe. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Alvarez. Samuel Lino. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded and 3... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Santi Comesaña. An awful lot of green space to run into. And a decent delivery. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Has the strength to hang on to it. Well, that's the end of that move for now. And Barry. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Not all that convincing defensively. Chance here. Oh, a smart stop. Going short. Crossed into the penalty area. Excellent block. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. It might be on for them. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Looking tentative. Electing to cross into the centre. Still a chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, Villarreal can't quite get their noses in front here, but you sense it won't be too long. They're playing well.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. And efficient defending. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, the main thing is to thump it away. The cross is on. Williams. Can he finish? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Jose Perez. Yeremy. And back to Perez. Very effective passing sequence. Could be. And a goal! To open the scoring, no wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Gorosabel. Can they create something from here? Fruitful looking attack. Real chance. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way, down as they are to 10. Jose Perez. And players waiting in the centre. Closing down well. Parejo. Magnificent defending. Jose Perez! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Ruiz de Galarreta. Crossing possibilities. And a throw in for Athletic. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Just the challenge that was required. And space to cross it. Can he find the right pass? It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, big chance here. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Parejo. How about the cross? Parejo. Oh, surely! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Guruseta. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Succeeded in blocking it. Barry. And he keeps going. And teammates to play it to. Parejo. Well, they keep passing away. Oh, here's Jose Perez. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Tejon Buchanan. This looks interesting. Crucial piece of defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Oh, moving it nicely. Is it going to be? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and the post denied him. And stopping the danger.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Now he must favour the cross. Perez. Oh, Jose Perez! And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from...